I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? A passing daydream? An idle creation of a distracted mind? That must be how you see it. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Let's go. Stop! Watch out! Okay? Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Your health is getting low. Careful! Yikes! Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Of course, nobody was able to hear what I was saying. I'm not used to PlayStation 5 streaming.
Cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
But as I just said, imagine if everybody as Atlas is just rolling dice, and after they finish a campaign, oh, we should actually do that.
Right.
The effect of Gallica's mind is inspiring.
It was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? With relief, Grand Trend is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Oh.
It's all
Oh,
clear.
there we go. Nope, not what I want. There we go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Just surviving is all that matters right now.
Oh, I think they see us.
I can't outrun them.
I don't like this.
Since danger is by, careful now. I don't need to run. Oh, this is bad.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken.
How is it? I literally just started.
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes.
I literally thought that this is entirely based off of a D&D campaign because of how it feels.
Remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
For about a good like half hour of this, no idea why it's coming from my TF account level. So, I have forgotten to completely figure out, because you guys couldn't hear me for about a good 20 minutes. But now we got it all figured out. Okay, Seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth thy epoch of glory. I didn't read that! $785. Yeah, that's a medieval era. Oh my god, they're kissing!
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Dying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the...
Hey, it's a druid!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
There goes the druid.
That crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Another druid?
Bless you.
Or is this called as tabaxi?
Oh, careful! Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Imagine if we could befriend one of them and put them on the team.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Is my mic coming through okay, guys?
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
The only Elder.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Flamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh.
You know I need to work on my top 10 TFBigs video.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of
Do that with me in the background, hey?
Succession is coming, I tell you.
You got videos to edit anyway.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Game seems interesting so far. It's a medieval style from what it looks like.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, I'll just die.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open up the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallical has always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress. You are 100% lost. What's going to happen now? The Hill's Majesty has passed. I don't know, it seems like a blinking square over here. Even though those people are coming from the royal funeral.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother.
Nope, it's a dodecahedron.
So many different types too.
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
I can't spell, shut up.
Imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me?
Poor guy already
I can
know.
whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elder.
Do you? Yeah.
Are you new to our fair city? Well,
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Great name, Traveling Boy.
You might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
The most badass adventuring name.
Necessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Oh, come on. What if I want to talk to every single local? It's fun. Of course, a Clemar. Oh my god, how many more? Regolith Grand Cathedral. I was hoping that we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're Noda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it is for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Any danger? Any danger? No danger. Okay, everyone's safe.
I'm out of ideas.
Looks like it's over here.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Is that me? Yep, that's me.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money. No, I want to fight for
I want
change.
to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I can look.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last
Who said I was a coward?
Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I'm gonna do the same thing. And, capital G. Yes.
You know your letters do. We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so
I shall.
try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Make sure you watch it. Watch the stream when it's done. What a long line. Guess we got no choice to wait.
Let's hurry.
That wasn't too much trouble now. We better get in line though. Otherwise, it starts to suspect something.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
What do they call them? It's something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my
Oh,
hands.
quit it.
Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder
These
igniter.
days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
That thing around his neck is... Oh, that's a magic igniter. Oh my god. Captain I spoke to earlier had one. I must have taken on many different forms. I saw on the man on the street.
Take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map. Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Can it wait till tomorrow?
Come on. Just a little peek.
Seems like I won't be able to get any rest.
Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy
Wait, why is there a...
made up by the author. Prince loved those kinds of stories.
Is that...
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Go to sleep, Gallica. Yeah, sure. Let's record. Save complete.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Is the kid dying?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the Northern Fold. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use L to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here. This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we'll find them clearly. Okay, got it.
Then.
All we can do for now is rest. We'll have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel? you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
A brave fighter to conceal his nobility has become yet at
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Now, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow, we've got to find them. You're running with such purpose. What is that we're talking about? You said something about your ally. I was running about the soldiers inside. Whatever the case, let's go inside. What's happening in there? What in the hell?
There it is. That's a human.
That's a human?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
The thing that closely resembles a human in this case would be a fucking Elder. What? How does that make it look like a human? So whoever, so many dead. I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we might face. None of them are breathing.
This is bad.
What's the deal with this one? This is similar to the monster from earlier. Smaller. But is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
So is our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree? I agree. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can fight it if we work out the plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understood? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. If you press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking on the square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. It appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you.
Let's do this.
Squad battles. Press triangle to attack your equip with the equivalent, or press square to attack with the equipped weapon, or triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Perform an attack which spend one turn icon, seen at the center of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
Let's go.
Mage fire.
Burn to us, die hard. Oh, please.
Let me do a melee and see how good that is.
The power of fire.
We did it.
Alright. Oh, I did get a level off that. To pull through somehow. I'm sure alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Hello?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
This process could get nasty. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen for square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Come on. Good one.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Against a stun enemy, one party member will perform advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies will be stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
I won't hold back. Burn.
You're here? Done yet.
Ha! You're stunned. Unscathed triumph. Alright, everybody, I am back.
I feel stronger.
Oh, stats increased. So, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and item acquisition. Right. I'll go for agility.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Sorry, I got some chocolate milk.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Any survivors?
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna start off with a melee. How about that? Might not do much. Jesus Christ!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Well, screw you. Thing over here? No.
Run.
So strong, a fresh recruit, get away from me now. That thing is up ahead. There's still soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and let them be. You're too late, the monster. We can't. Just run away, stay away from that thing. And this first curse. Oh, why the horror attack? Hey. Calm down. This is not his fault. The human appeared. You must know that, surely. If everyone's dead, they all had families. Help me, Ida. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
And you already did.
Hold on.
Wait.
You.
To stop search for someone?
I get it
now.
now.
Now it makes sense. I hide this from me. I trust you. I have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
Is that from a human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. I'll handle a personal matters later. For rescuing Andrews takes precedence on top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Incoming.
I got first. Detected in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Mage fire. I don't want to use all my magic. And the melee.
A tough one. The power of fire.
All right. Victory is ours.
Old coin. Anything down here? Alright. Stun it. And melee.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Got it.
Stay calm, everyone.
And wield arms.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Now gonna attack because it's stun and melee it.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Item over here.
Let's push through. They're out cold. Attack now and finish.
What am I attacking? Oh!
I say take it. Brace yourselves.
A tooth? I got attacked by a tooth. Oh, come on, I'm so close. It was just ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing the monster together might not be save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's a... Because there's a chance... I gotta stop this auto. There's even one survivor. Then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time? And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? Take it, refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching. I won't let you die there. I'm touched. Even in situations like this, you were more for others than yourself. If you run now, I'll never deliver the message. The prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Oh, then, lend me your strength. Persona reference?
What do you think?
Feeling a note, the human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Ooh, let's go. Try to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. It doesn't do much.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
What if we do a mage fire? How much would it do? It won't do much either.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
I'm
yet...
distracted. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Still can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Please, this is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Holy shit. Oh. Is this my stand?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak mana when damage to one enemy.
Scour. All right, that did the trick.
Power doesn't even compare. Smart, I can't use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit them with one weakness, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness, scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn outcome by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
By this power. Wind.
I'll heal if I'm getting low. Maybe on the next attack I'll heal.
Scour. Still up.
Oh, I can heal. Is that what that was?
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples
Come
off?
forth, royal soul. Wind.
That's it! Stay on it!
Seeker.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker. Scour.
You missed an apple.
I won't hold back. Wind.
I can't do a melee, otherwise it's not going to do a lot.
Seeker. Scour. A tough one.
Will this kill it? Yeah, I will. Alright.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
So how many? Oh, I have 3 points. Do an invasion. Do 2 in strength.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Are you not? You're alive?
That Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're
Oh.
alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies a prince deep in slumber in a hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached. It was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Alright, save the prince from death's curse.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Feels like
New
the
ally.
mission's finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, He's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I probably should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Alright, well. Every other moment in my life I've witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is that some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken and the commotion besides. Incredible if I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking about loud. Today has been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act before His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? You seem to know a great deal about the royal family, but you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I wonder, you seem to know something about it. Well, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off.
You know...
Got it?
Yeah, let's talk details tomorrow.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, no.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here.
I can turn the auto back on.
Flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Oh, it's a kitty.
Wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll live.
I think I'm gonna stick with the Seeker archetype. Can't really do anything. More is the first of your followers that support the quest as steadfast allies and can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
I call the Northern Mines apparently going through them with this in danger, and then should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Don't let your guard
We'll go through the Northern Mines. Are you ready? Go through the Northern Mines.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine entrance just ahead. Go straight off the path.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, oops. But can't help but being watched. But couldn't be sorry. I'm just on the edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't forget, I have my eye on you too. My eye on you.
Look at that.
Up in the air.
Let's go.
All right.
Everything's pretty standard. Stop.
Some wild dogs over there.
What's wrong?
Consider them as first meeting, or you are already familiar with them.
Got it?
Once you test their strength, prepare your next move. With a stronger approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, with the size of that hundo, you think you'll be able to make it? It looks stronger. Press L2 to activate face side and via the color. Low levels will go blue, enemies at the same level will go yellow, and the higher level enemies will go red. Unknown will appear white. When you level it up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Engage to a weaker force, clear your mind, and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly using a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 while the cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Give it a shot. We got this.
So blue is lower.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's push through. All right, how's that? Here we go.
We're here to stop you.
I could have stunned them. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing L2 assists will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who is a weakness to a skill you have.
Take this.
How did my melee not hit?
If I say so myself. Time to rest, I see.
Everyone be careful.
It's okay.
Take this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. No choice but to cut through them.
Is this a dead end?
Hold on. Got it.
Yeah, I guess we can focus on battlefield. Fortress can turn should happen. Change tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you should be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use triangle to on an enemy after depleting his brick gauge with square attacks. The battle starts with a great advantage in his favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at advantage. Survey this situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate your enemies in the vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks or stun them. To stun them first, jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. Face it will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemies' reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
First experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach the grand track. And you're very sure you can defend yourself.
Let's do this.
The first move's
Feeling they might be pretty tough.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Seeker! Scour!
Still here?
You hate to see it.
Alright.
We made short work of them. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Let's push through! Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Hey! Great job!
Come on! Let's push through! Alright. How's that?
You knew you could do it. Yeah! Nice work!
This is bad. They're on to us.
Let's do this.
Not too many. But
Let's
still,
do this.
don't
Oh,
let your
crap.
guard down.
Take this!
Tougher than I thought.
Reus, your attack power's down. Last one. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Reus, your attack power's down.
Still up?
Take this!
Attack power.
Get here. Let's move. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
So I need to go this way.
What is it?
Pardon?
Yeah, no, I'll pass for now.
Thank you.
We can't get sloppy.
Stay sharp. Let's do this.
Almost finished. Nice. Keep it up.
Trivial.
Rias, your attack power's down. Let's go. Scour. Just one left. They're down.
Nowhere to run.
You have this.
They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
There we go.
Not bad, it did it. Not bad at all.
Stats increased. Hey, I'll put it in that one.
Push through.
Hey, good one. Nobody here to lay claim to it. It's yours.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Melee.
Take this. On to me.
They're down. That's just what Grias does.
That settles that. Careful. We've got company.
Alright. How's that? Amazing. Let's push through. Our usual tactics should work. Vitus power. Wind.
Still standing. Not done yet.
Really? You know, archetype.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Nowhere to run.
Let's catch our breath. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We can't get sloppy.
Not too many. Let's do this.
Don't let your guard down.
Take this. Help back to
the end in sight.
Your blood
always comes through.
Trivial. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Stroll's combat power is down. Only 2 enemies left.
Still
Stay sharp.
standing.
Stroll took one out. Good one, Stroll. Keep it up.
One more.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're good. Stroll's
Take
combat
this.
power is down.
Finish the job. They die hard.
What the hell is combat power?
Stroll's combat power is down. Seeker. We're not out of this yet. Only one left. Finish them off.
That settles that.
Okay. We made short work of them. Come on! We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours.
Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks.
Take this. Still standing.
All right. Victory is ours.
I think we
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hold
on. Grown tense.
Got a moment?
It appears we must...
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Been anything like it?
That's not an igniter!
It's our turn now! Coming at us?
Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage the character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard up!
Take this! No mercy for you!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
It's called your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on the positions. Those in the front row greatly deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can take your formation using left and right to move party members between rows.
Barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Oh shit! I did not mean to kill myself.
Hold still! Here they come!
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Coming at us?
What's that?
Ready for impact!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Let's do this! Shite! Take this! Still standing!
Tougher than I thought.
Get ready! Coming at us? Use your eyes!
Oh damn it! God damn it! Are they soldiers from the fort? Did they survive? No, that couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they? No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say it. I'm the least of your worries at this point. We should probably keep moving. Let's go!
Alright.
Here we are. Looks creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been in this place in quite some time. Despite this royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'm happily trade some illegal miners from armed attachment of soldiers following us. Yep, you're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but must be quick about it. Alright, I think we're all healed. Do you have any... we're just passing through.
These come highly recommended.
Anything you got for me? How much? I have 14. I'll get one of these. And then I'll get 3 of these.
Thank you.
Something's off. I mean, came out of nowhere, wiped all the soldiers to the last. Again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Assassinations didn't wipe off the force's entire garrison. Surely the lack of manpower needed to search for deserters somehow are being pursued. Regardless of the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'll be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right? That seems like it won't be a problem. Are we ready? Let's go. If Sues catch up to us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble, and I'd rather not deal with it. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure that there's still people working here? Discussing this this appeal. These are your instincts alerting you with the bloodthirst of air, judging by the people who. Oh, Jesus! Halt, deserters! Trapped in the crowd, now lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. So I thought we walked into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching up in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender merely, you got no comply, and then the miners will pay the price.
Wait.
But no choice, a human. Ah, yes, we were well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we came. Sorry, not to let. Conspiracy.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Put up much of a fight.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Jesus.
Take this. I'll go with this. See that I've done you. Let's end this. Here they come.
That settles that.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
I can't believe this.
That'll do it.
Stop right there.
Our usual tactics should work.
I see you.
Ah, crap.
Seem that I move. Shields up.
Only one. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up. Take this. I can't believe this.
Let's hurry on.
That'll do it.
Scrap metal. What in the hell?
Look.
Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What?
What? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there!
We can't get flocked.
Enemy attack!
But stay focused.
I'll go for the kill. Charge! Brace yourselves.
Only
Take
one left.
this! I can't believe this.
Let's keep this up.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Anything over here? Doesn't seem to be.
Wait.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints.
What do you mean this stream sucks?
Deduction.
You're a
I'm in the middle of a
disgrace to your
cutscene right
title.
now.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yo, Jesus, that looks badass.
I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hack and slash!
Right on target!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Should have done something else.
Useless.
Oh.
Let's go. Scour.
Gotta take that one. Gotta take these pawns out.
I shall vanquish evil.
Die!
Here they come.
Still up?
Shameless. In the name of justice. I'll cut you down.
Die! Die!
Seeker!
Take this!
Now, what's the play?
Die! Die!
Oh, please!
To the rear guard.
Defense is up, so why don't I do that?
A tough one.
Go on, finish the job.
I refuse.
Are you prepared? Die hard!
Die! 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 You! Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Come forth,
Alright,
royal soul.
so I myself.
Take this!
Luis!
I don't think I needed to.
Not bad.
Oh, I got captain's uniform.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, new bond. The warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though it... Another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New
Lead
bond.
you astray. That's the whole reason.
The mage archetype.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
I'm about to show you a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching that said there have been many I've yet to see. It's so far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Greece's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting here and studying its powers. To study, you need Malga, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from Malga within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon from the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change channel archetype at no cost.
That means
to learn is to change oneself, then they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. My versatile skills include wind, magic, using fire, ice, and electric magic. It excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skills in physical / attacks with a sword, cuts through foes. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with this one up here. And study that. An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure with much harm. They are best kept from other foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. Right. 500 mag is required to channel magic. This is the archetype you're choosing? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetype, joins your ranks. From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and feel new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. What is this? Is this truly an archetype? Is this the same magic that I once strove for? I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Change equipment. This is staff captain's uniform, horsehide gloves, and unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Now from here on.
I see.
Give him... Actually, no, I don't want to go crazy. We're talking to more in academia and studying archetypes and be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes have been studied in academia, can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them in the suit to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues. the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
Ah, right.
Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I'll put everything in that box atop the jar. By all means, take it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick AFK real quick. Overwrite. Yes. So pause real quick.
What now? That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see. Hmm? That's a good boy. That is...
To scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here in all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its context, but it will take a good amount of time. And it's written in a script I've never had lays eyes on it before. But before you go, here's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Drawing. Indeed, that is more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? However, it bears a caption that, mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says NG, likely the name of a person, unmistakably. So, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so uncertain. Person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. It says celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Strongly confused by the study of magic, times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
Hello.
So I think I was supposed to look for a jar of some sort.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told them about the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You cannot give instructions to your allies during battle.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh?
Pardon?
Sorry, y'all. I'm eating right now.
Is that true?
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
But...
Yeah. Oh.
There's actually something over here. Grand iron. Oh, I can't take that. Some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magna feels anywhere dense too, but it's always like this? It was not. This was a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare ourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until after. Whatever. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. While moving, use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party members' equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
No choice.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
I'll get some distance.
Oh, that resists it. Holy shit.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker. Scour. Your guard's down.
Near me. Blaze. I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
It's okay. Wind! Still here?
No need to rush this. That didn't connect.
Oh, blocked.
Your guard's down.
No holding back.
Let's hurry on.
Locked out. A victory well out.
Great find. Keep it.
Here we go.
We're here to stop you.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
I'm counting on you.
Down in one fell swoop.
Burn!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Yeah, I prefer thinking of my own strategies, thank you.
That's one. Soon you'll come to know.
Let's go.
Can I heal his burn with this? No, I can't.
In the name of warrior, I'll cut you down.
Damn!
Let's keep this up. Double do. New skills, new possibilities.
These bombs smart. Can you hear me?
We won't lose this fight.
Eyes up, novices.
To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. Here.
I owe you.
Mage! Blaze!
I shall fight. No.
Oh, I did not even need to do that.
Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that. Freeze has been burned.
Seeker.
If attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Scour.
Reinforcements.
More enemies. Brace yourselves. Freeze is
Let's stay calm.
down.
What button is that?
Seeker. Wind.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Burn! Stay focused!
Thanks,
got
Grius.
one.
Warrior!
Only one
I will
left.
fight with
Okay, so that resists.
We're clear.
Seeker. Scour. It's still up.
Ow.
Mage! Blaze!
It'll hurt
doesn't resist.
Arms will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. Seeker! Wind!
Braced and ready.
Now, what's the warrior? They die hard.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Maybe not. A tough one.
Yeah.
I shall fight as the no holding back. Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and
It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it does the most out of melee and archetype.
Vitus power. Scour. Still up. Grease dodged their attack. Still got it.
The power of heroes. Blaze. I'll go for the kill.
No holding back.
I have no other choice but to use up my MP for this.
A tough one.
Mage. Burn. Well, that about does it.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ah, fuck. Sensing Malga and feelings not only getting stronger, it's disturbing, like the back of the fort. Same as this fort? Surely you don't mean? Fear the luxury we can afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but not for now. We need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
There they are.
Ah, shit.
This won't stop us.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Trivial.
Hey!
Distancing
Hey!
myself.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Am I able to save myself?
Blaze.
I shall fuck.
As always, Grease.
Tougher than I thought.
They're late.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Let's keep this up.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Two remaining. That'll do.
Always comes through.
Don't
Grease,
sell a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
How do I activate
Engage
items?
it. I'll attack from here.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Ah, here.
I've got this.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. That's one.
It's okay. We can do this.
So I'm gonna archetype Day on Grace.
I owe you. Mage. Blaze.
Only one left. We're clear.
Kindly
Told you I'd come back from that.
I feel stronger.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it? Luke.
There's an item.
All right, we did it! We got it!
A fine job.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
Is it possible I can...
The burn is gone. Thank you.
We've been spotted.
We
On your guard.
All right. How's that? Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Nice.
Not bad.
mining uniform?
Take it.
Oh shit.
They'll need more than this.
Did I literally just die again?
There, mate. Burn! What did connect?
It didn't affect them. Reyes is down. Someone help revive him.
Uh-oh.
Stepping back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Please.
I'm screwed.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This calls for one of these.
There's no chance of dying here. I'm winning, boss.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
I'm not making it.
So this is it.
Well, shit. Well, fuck.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Hey, we found something. Oh no, looks like they found us.
Get out of here. Nope, not here.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
We've got Come on!
So,
Catch!
these things grow more powerful.
Why? I hate this.
I'll get some distance.
Scour!
This is true deadly. What did connect?
It didn't affect them.
Okay, so fire doesn't affect it.
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Now, let's see. Braced and ready.
I'm sorry.
Get off!
Forgive me. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
What the fuck? What in the hell?
After you. Blades ready, lads?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Should really study more into Archmage.
Careful.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I can't keep going into this.
Rias's guard is down. Everyone, run! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Incoming!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Okay, this is something I can do. So, 1 damage to you guys.
Let's keep this up.
Keep it up! Mage! Burn!
I shall. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
You're wide open!
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil.
And you get to kill it.
Let's hurry on.
Not bad, if I say so. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Take it, let's go.
Guard's Talisman. I literally have no MP left.
Ugh, I think they see us.
We'll hold our ground.
How do I do this? Because that's the way out there. I'm gonna escape real quick.
There's no way out of this.
Shit.
Not now. Get up. Someone help revive him.
I only got 1 revive left. All my attacks don't do a lot for it.
Someone help, please.
Everyone, forgive me.
Well, shit. Oh.
What now?
Oh wait, I don't go that way. I go this way.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Okay, dodge that bullet.
Hey!
I don't feel anything.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Okay.
Hey.
The area is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
Seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can speak safely with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Oh boy. Make a record. Yes. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
Crawling with monsters. The magma goods too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like it. We were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of the concrete details, lad, but all I can say is these monsters were here last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Well, we could move in once we've gotten some rest. What should I do? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, take a few minutes. My throat is starting to really irritate me since I gotta keep on looking up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and mute myself. But I'll be back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Let's go to academia real quick and see if there's anything I can learn. Release a true potential and eventual strength alone. Strategies must account for attach, support, recovery, teamwork, and naturally. If you obtain the information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically. So it may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay. Not now. Anything else? Let's go back to reality. Alright. Resume exploring. There's a thing over here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Wait a second.
It feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we got no choice to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to... Are you ready? Let's go. It's a glowing strange crystal and even a stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. No need to
Okay.
Blaze.
Try an archetype on it.
In the name of justice. Stepping back. To the fore.
Huh.
I'll get some distance.
This is true magic. Their light. Burn!
Now, what's the withdrawing?
Holy shit!
Reyes has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
And I can't heal.
Seeker! No.
I would hold back.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Someone, help revive him.
I'm sorry.
Everyone.
What in the hell?
Not like this. Someone, help, please. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best wasn't enough.
So,
So I'm supposed to advance onward that way. Let me go back up here. Do you sell anything for MP? HP, health, let's burn.
Now then.
Let me get some burn. Actually, you know what? I'll buy 10. Not 39. I'll buy 10. I think I should be good now. But how do I... I need Magla pill. Okay, I might have a better chance at this.
Wait a second.
Got it? Alright.
Okay.
What is...
Read this.
No,
That's...
Dad.
The what?
Hear it?
So I'll only use my archetype for him.
Crystallize! In the name
Oh, there we go.
Let's stay calm.
I'll attack from here. Let's go. Please.
Cut them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
Start as
Moving to the
always,
rear.
Prius.
It's okay.
So I wonder. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot to move him.
Blades ready, lads. Mage! Crystallize!
In the name of justice.
What a shame.
There we go.
Forward.
No need to rush this. There, lay.
Please. Cut them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice.
Start as always, Prius.
So...
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride.
Okay, not bad.
I won't hold back.
Doing good now.
In the name of justice!
Sharp as always, Prius.
So do an archetype, a physical.
Let's stay calm.
Now, let's see.
Do an.
In the name of justice!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Someone get him back on his feet! No, not this! Get up!
I've got this.
I live to see another day.
Front row.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Let's try this.
Still fight for the rear guard.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp as always, Prius.
I call upon royal power within! Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer.
And use an ice chunk.
Here.
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. Mage! Please!
In the name of justice!
Joel, you gotta aim better.
Shit. So nobody needs healing, but I could just go ahead and do this. Oh.
Ready, lads?
Okay, never mind then. So do an archetype of Blizz.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride.
This'll do.
And there we go.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Didn't think I had anything
Right.
right to wear.
I could get used to this.
Hell yeah, there we go.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
You barely touched the damn thing.
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
That was a fucking close call. Kill all allies real quick.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Let's push through. Come on. Really?
You see that? Just look at the size of it's a fucking dragon. Only something as terrible as a dragon can force them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Because on the side, because slumbering like this, we could slip past and move forward. Oh, it's a shame it has all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged to the magla too. Dragons are ancient and struck magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. And the so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fit to it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. No, let's push on quietly now, and I do not mean that we wake that thing up. We're in for a fight of our lives. There are monsters around here too.
Let's go.
Okay.
Don't panic.
Got it?
There we go. That one was easy. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return for Grand Trade much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. The most prominent nobles have the means to secure rum for themselves. Yes, nice. But can we move on? Still not done it for the last dragon that looks up. So let's not I am dyslexic.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? Now we can finally get out of here.
What?
Please don't tell me it's the dragon. Escape mission.
No, stop.
Oh shit.
No. This isn't happening. Do not fall.
No, stop.
Reaction.
And in one piece, no less.
Alright.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I had so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Holy shit.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I don't think there's anything to talk about, so we're just gonna call it a night.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alright then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, isn't it? We should hurry back to go ahead, Trad.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to seek with them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Uh-oh.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trab, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
All right.
Just pathetic.
Oh, pitiful.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the end? Suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
Well, there's some folk in there, you know. Forgo your risk, I won't stop you. Another area like behind the right side of the gallows. Go down, and there should be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Oh. Literally the first person we asked gave directions.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
Well, I probably proper rest. Something's good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
So why are you still eating it?
Boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's
You're gonna
attention
sacrifice yourself, are you?
All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Checking on Maria.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen them before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Did she get her paycheck?
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
But she's concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I can now study the healer. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Aww, I want to talk to Fabienne. See if we could get some more archetype stuff.
Left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep.
I'm never sleeping again, am I?
Just bear with it, boy. Call it a personal favor. I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I go like the book, so might as well. I wanted to get a new archetype. I have a healer.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open local map. Let's show where the facility is located. Major facilities include the sword weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Here's the Grand Cathedral. We gotta head down San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If we can't find them, the map should help.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
What?
Okay, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, let's go talk to Moore right now, real quick.
Now, where was I?
Seems to me walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power that you're gifted with. Archetypes. I've asked, I'd like you to undertake.
What?
Oh, task. Oops. What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Stand fearless in the face of charge, that you may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is not a hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's own weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Lewis.
But for that...
To the end, you must seek and awaken new and stronger archetypes. Research the way that their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them, as we share a fantasy of ideals. Surely I do. We'll share in this with the world. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is, and why the king confided me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement. No? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for you, for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So since I got a healer, let me go ahead and get another healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Is it rock bottom? It's at it. The saintly presence who gives the strength to others through their love and devotion to Allah. 1,000 mag is required to channel the healer for this time. You wish to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. So be it. By shared resolve and honor's creed, take new form as a healer. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the hero soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others, for anyone in need. I will do all in my power. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I found new power.
Yes. Continue. Alright, I think... Yep, let's go. And good luck. Alright.
Dreadful.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod
You've come at a good time.
And that's a nice sword you got there. But the sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, I'm gonna take you off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them on order of the set.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
They say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering you, mate. Mag broker. I'll be fine.
Hey?
I'll be fine.
You keep away from me. Stay there. my.
Got it?
Let's go. Out of sight, so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
Barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Are we tiny compared to humans? Are we like the Who? Yep, we are like the Who.
Was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late King Saul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh shit. They fly.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythnodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly. From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test them? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Louise. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
A riot! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alsus? I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he is rewarded your loyalty.
Oh, yep, I knew it.
I warned you. This is the price.
I knew it was an unaliving mission.
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is our only hope.
Choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Grius!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Battle time.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Have a chance to be affiliated with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, when they receive critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills and attacks against them. Won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
They don't do that much damage. Oh my god.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Come forth, royal soul.
Good thing I put this on.
Flare.
Miss?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please. What can I do?
Okay? Gotta heal up.
Could do with this.
It's okay.
Light.
In the name
Weak.
of justice. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Hell yeah, there we go.
In the name of justice, warrior!
I will fight.
I shall fight as the...
They die hard!
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
I don't think I need to.
Now, what's the... tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
And done.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Okay, Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we...
Oh, either way, it's gonna ask the same question.
He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Alright. So. Is there more cutscene?
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm gonna heal real quick, yes. So that we don't have to do it next time. But what was the button for save? No, it was...
Yep, we're safe here.
What was the save button again? I forgot what it was. I might be having a little bit of skill issue. There's no information to display.
What now?
Change a game? I don't think I'll be able to save right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. We were going to collapse. separated. I say, are you alright? Problem is, there's no way up now. Shall ascend from here. We'll catch up.
Okay.
Okay, it does have an autosave right now, so...
What now?
I think this one might be it. Load that save data real quick. Okay, yep. I'm gonna call it now. Thank you all for watching. I don't know if I'm gonna be coming back tomorrow or Monday, but definitely on Tuesday we are going to go ahead and do an 8-hour Astrobot stream right here, this very same channel. I'll see you guys next time.